And we're live! To Mass Effect 3. Eh. Saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Ashley Williams, just saved the Council, saved Malin. Vermeer chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base. Okay! Oh, 25 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, the 40 hours one. Oh, 40 hours, jeez. Hi, Scissor! Yeah, we'll just keep going with you. Uh, keep adept. Cluster grenade, pull, singularity, shockwave, throw, warp. Unless I want to go with a Vanguard. Back charge, Nova, shockwave, pull. To be honest, Vanguard is, I think, more my style. Electronic Arts presents Mass Effect 3. Oh, Bioware. Fuck you. Make a liar out of me, you stupid game.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
Of course it is.
Life on it.
Hi, Chocolate.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Doing good. We're about to start the end of all things. Seriously? Organic life are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier to come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Let's go. So good, Chocolate. Oh God, the tiny child. Tiny humans.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they need...
I was in a detention center.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral
Uh,
Hackett. Fleets. I'm guessing we're...
I really hope they have the option that they had at the end of Mass Effect 2, where you can just sit and cuddle with, like, your romance interest. Because I totally didn't realize you could just do that. We should have prepared more.
If it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
I see they've made a change to the Alliance uniforms. I like it.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
This is the version of Ashley I was first introduced to.
No, I hadn't.
So, like,
Sorry, Shepard.
she's actually halfway decent.
Well,
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
me too. Admiral.
Come on.
Instead of, super spacist from episode 1. Episode 1.
Commander.
Mass Effect 1.
I used to.
Then they started banging a Quarian.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies
Oh,
have gone
no.
dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
You don't.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Lunar Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna be good, is it? Oh, that's not good. How are you just picking up on this? Like, they look like they've been there for like an hour or two.
Admiral Hackett.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
God.
Whee!
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
They're massive.
Pat pat. So from what I've seen, shooting them in the eye hole tends to work.
Come on, let's go. Gee.
Oh,
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
oh damn!
Don't let him grab you.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, hey, at least you opened the door for us. Thank you!
Gotta find a way out of here.
I mean, it's probably not great for the humans. Oh, hello. Oh, you have to hold F to heavy melee.
Through this.
Child!
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Fine, I'll help the stupid little tiny human.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Tiny humans.
This is a goddamn mess.
It did just get lasered by a super space robot.
Machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's war, people die.
Not fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Oh yeah, they're giant space robots.
Talk to the council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
Every day.
To help us.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat,
Sure about
pat,
that?
pat.
No, but you're a council specter. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Ah. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
At least it's trying. Oh, never mind. Oh boy.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down. They'll see you.
Ooh.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Cannibal! I shot you in the butt.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Ooh, boy.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
And grab some ammo. Whee. What the fuck is that thing?
What the hell are those things?
Oh, damn! And I have an assault rifle. I think.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant!
They are intercepting communications.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Shepard, over here. Get in cover.
Nah. I like killing them.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Okay. Oh.
Ammo.
I still have a pistol. It's fine. If worst comes to worst, I can just punch them all in the face.
There's more of them.
Oh my god. Ah, we're out of ammo.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Yay, Normandy!
About time.
Let's go.
It looks much better with Alliance colors than it does Cerberus. Again, I'm just not really a fan of orange.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Dun
Know
dun
what you have to
dun.
do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh boy. Uh. Oh look, it's the tiny human thing. 90% sure that's not real though. Think maybe hallucination. Mostly because you think one of these soldiers would be like, oh hey, there's a kid there. Let's maybe make sure he's on the ship. Ooh, that Reaper is rude. Apparently our cloaking shit is real good because they can't even see us. Also, oh no, wait, those are fires in space. Never mind. Hi, It begins. Oh, the humans are gonna die.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey! We're leaving. Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight. Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave. We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over. Forget it. Drop me off someplace. Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard,
Hack it!
losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. Before we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Yura!
Found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war.
Also, Liara is there, so like, picking up Liara is probably not a bad idea. You'd think by this point they may have started terraforming initiatives. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Squad levels. Transfers to Andrew. Oh, wow. We start off overpowered. I forgot about that. Let's get everything to rank 3. Oh. There we go. Cryo. And incendiary. What do I want to upgrade? Damage or influence and force? Let's go with influence and force. Let's hit more people. Let's up our melee damage. Because I think that affects our charge. And we got one more to go. Let's do shockwave. Okay. Ashley. Marksman. Concussive shot. Disruptor ammo. And James Vega. Frag grenade. And fortification. There we go.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got shotgun. I'm happy.
What's that?
Change loadout. Keep it. Oh. I couldn't figure that out in the 5 seconds I was there, so I don't care. Is that Cerberus? Yep.
Holy shit, they're executing them. I know we're here now.
Okay.
Weren't they?
I definitely like the biotic charge ability.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
One would assume, yeah? Leco.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
It was a temporary.
To take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Also, it looks like Ashley's bust got a lot bigger. Since, like, the orig.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Yara!
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the gods.
Yeah!
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit.
Shepard greets everybody like he's about to make out with them.
Difficult to leave. Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've
Or
been in
j-
the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I
Oh,
could
boy.
use my resources as a
Thanks,
shield
Hackett.
to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose
Nope.
you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yep.
We've got company.
Do I get to choose who I take with me?
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
He's a decent enough bloke, but still.
Looks like they found us.
Squad! Pure biotic. Warp. Warp ammo. There we go. I can't get him. Guess I can't charge from down here. How about this?
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Yeah, drop a singularity if you would.
For someone with biotics. Can't just shoot them.
I mean, we can. It's been working pretty well.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Any loot? Not really.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
I suppose it doesn't get to be that easy. Whee! There we go. Okay, where are we going? Okay, now up here. Oh, do I have to go? Oh, I have an idea. Puzzle.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Indeed! They are assholes.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh, damn! I totally didn't realize we could do that. We can stealth kill people. Stealthy stealth kills.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're fine. I'm totally not sure how equipment works in this one. I guess we'll find out when we're back on the Normandy. Eh,
Storm's getting closer.
It's always getting closer, bitch! Now what? Oh. The ladder, maybe. Duh.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Boop. I really like biotic shards, so I'm gonna keep upgrading that. Enforced by weapon synergy? Well, yeah, I just start shooting people in the face with it afterwards, so yeah. Ooh, yes. Oh, right, I should upgrade the girls. Ashley, we'll upgrade your Alliance officer. Having you have more shields is always a plus. And Liara. We'll make you into a bit more of a glass cannon. And by that I mean get you pumping out your powers as often as possible.
Air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
No, this is pretty much Cerberus. From Shoda. Cam, who the hell was that woman in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my sis. Ooh, you gone next week? Damn strangers think they'll. Okay, so it's definitely Dr. Ava.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone.
Worked out pretty well.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Yeah, that can't be ominous at all. I wonder what happened.
Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
It was Ava! Of course it was.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much
Have a
at
look.
stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
I don't know why we looked at Ash. We pretty much dumped her pretty conclusively.
Tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
And I mean, just because she's slightly hotter now doesn't mean we're going back. Okay, a lot hotter, but still. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, so... no submachine gun. How about an assault rifle? But that's pretty heavy. And I'm just getting up close and personal with a shotgun anyway. So we're gonna keep it light. The Aura keeps our heavy pistol and machine gun. And ass plate. Why do they have ass plates? Okay. Oh, there's still more of you? Whee! Yeah, you are.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Chill! Oh, that worked out pretty well. Okay, so that biotic charge is really fun. I wonder if I can just use it for movement. Nope. I need a target. And 5 is keep the shockwave, right? Yeah, short range little poppity poo. So, oh, I suppose I could use that on Guardians and that should fuck them up.
various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any of the languages yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary projects, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Oh, hang on. I think we need to go out. Come on, Ashley! Wait for it now. Oh, nope. A little bit more. There, try that. Or not. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so that one blocks the door. How about the other one? There we go.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
One would hope. Girls, girls, girls. Do, 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 do. This can't be good. Nope.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Stay in cover, Shepard. Keep your head down. Get me out of here.
Oh!
Damn it. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Hi, Cerberus! Okay, I really like the biotic ability. Like, I'm sure there's people who like the tech shit, but like, you get to fly at people and punch them in the face. Why would you not want to do this? Do 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 do. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. Considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Pick up a sniper rifle concentration mod. Jewel. Can't go that way. Oh, there has to be like a button or something. There we go. Fuck you, bitch.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found
Yep.
something.
What did you find?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh,
Oh, fuck.
he looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus. They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Yep.
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
We're out of time. I'm still...
I'm the same person I always was, Ash. And I want you with me.
I don't really want you. But I'm only given 2 options, so
I needed to hear.
Good. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
So... Q.
Yep.
Understood. Here they come.
Hello! Rude. That worked out pretty well. Let's go! And murder some fool.
We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Who are apparently smart enough to plant a bomb. Wait, what were they gonna do if they didn't think it was us? out pretty well. Do. And also, that's fun. Okay, what's a Vindicator? Oh, it is a assault rifle. Can I change? Are these weapon mods in a pic? No, I guess I have to. Oh, I suppose I could have given it to Ashley. Oh well, sorry, Ash. Oh, hey, our first hacking thing. Maybe. Or not. I guess they just took out hacking. That seems ominous. Fuck you!
Shepard.
Elusive man.
It's a hologram. Go back.
They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot.
If we control them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data is...
Fuck you.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Okay, so apparently... Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. What the fuck?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
I know how to aim a weapon, game. I'm just... Apparently she's... Oh.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
And almost killed us. Good job, James.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Sexy robot lady.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
She was that easy to take down, and you still didn't shoot her while she was smashing the lady's head in?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
That did poorly.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Hmm.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
They better be on board. I saved their asses like 8 times over.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless
Oh,
we
yeah.
stop the Reapers. Yeah.
As we stop the Reapers, I don't think there's going to be a soon.
This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I don't know why you...
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Whee! Why does the center of it look like a giant scythe?
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Is that Bailey?
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
Oh boy.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh, oh, wow.
You're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he...
Hello.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
That is quite the outfit.
I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets.
Geez, I wonder how they get their ratings.
Ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your
It's too
producers
true.
yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh no, shiny skin-tight, skimpy cocktail dress? Huh, I wonder how they get their ratings.
First deployment is somewhere near Paladin. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Hi, Avina.
They said that due to concerns about signal congestion.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Stop by the hospitales.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes? Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Oh dear, that seems dark.
Welcome to Serta.
I have money, so I might as well.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Uh,
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient
uh,
life.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
sure, we'll buy a bunch of shit.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
We won't buy the hard chocolates. Dr. Michael.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well,
Two.
all things considered.
Yay, I guess.
Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What have you been up to?
Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You can join us.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Okay, now we got Chakwas.
Agent stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required
It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
You'll be fine.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything?
Also, yeah, she got stacked.
Let me know.
Maybe not the most nice comment for a person in hospital. But I mean, they put her in skin type black outfit. I think they knew what they were doing.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
Oh, poor dude. Well, we got chocolate, so I'm happy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
To the embassies!
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah. I am not disgraced, motherfucker.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month.
Oh, she crazy.
I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman.
I kind of want to know.
My daughter-in-law.
I kind of want to know why dresses in the future show off the hips so much. Might just be an Asari thing that humans adopted. But then again, why do Asari show off the hips so much?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Thank you.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If
I
you
take the
were
job.
already upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years.
Dude.
Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yep.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
How's your family doing?
Loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Trouble?
Things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Sounds fun. Investigate, sit down.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
How's the war going?
Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yeah, that is true. How about, there's nothing else I can really ask about. Good luck then.
Probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Have fun, buddy. Is Khaleesi Al-Jalani gonna ambush me? Let's go find that lady. Mostly because I want a bull rusher. Again.
Commander Shepard. Commander the
Okay, what do you want, bitch?
Khaleesi Bint-Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Good.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Yay! We made her less bitchy! Or at least pointed her bitchiness at somebody else. So where does this go? Oh, are these like the Spectre offices? Oh, cool. They updated this shit. Welcome. Corian Pro. Nima on the Citadel received a large crater chance. Spectre acquisitions. Nothing we can afford. Damn. Nah. Is that a coffee No. Is that a coffee machine? That seems like I would put a coffee machine there if that was me.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying.
It can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Yeah. I mean, they've always been like this.
Looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So
Let's hear that
far,
help.
they explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
He's not wrong.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Hey, he's alright.
Another thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
That actually did work out. Alright. Alright, I guess we're heading to, Udina's place. Or, not Udina's, the Turian homeworld.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Boop. Boop. I know there's a glitch that sometimes happens where, like, the person you didn't choose in the first game is just standing here. Oh, this is trippy. You know, if anyone's been through enough shit to give him PTSD, it's probably Shepard. Do 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 do. That or we're being indoctrinated, I'm not sure which. Shepard's having a day. Well, I mean, Earth is currently being invaded by giant evil robot thingies.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you. And she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone...
I should have chosen the other one. Oh well.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow
It's
down,
okay.
Specialist Trainer. You're doing
Also, she's cute.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Another one of the...
Tell me about the retrofit.
You realize that FemShep has, like, a lot of the best romance interests? Whereas male Shep really only has Liara and
That's no longer an option.
Tali as options that are awful.
I'm honored to serve under you, Commander.
I suppose there's also Jack and
You sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
what's her name? Miranda.
Systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Yep.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Yay!
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I do agree. Edie's voice is quite attractive.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate
Yep.
solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about
And Earth?
sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll
Hey,
be expecting
hi Nala!
updates on your progress.
And I see! Awesome! Do-do-do-do. Oh, this ship is trippy now. War terminal, so I can check our war assets. It's armies and fleets that you've accumulated over... Okay, so we need to get to the minimum. First fleet, third, fifth, Diana Allers. Mineral resources.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yep.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on a new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the system.
Yeah, that's the thing with ices is they can get like really weird colors even though they taste good.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Massatech fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the
Wow, that is a toothbrush.
Is there anything else?
Join the military.
In the military, anyway.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
How's the drawer going?
About a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Last job.
R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagining
she probably does have perfect teeth.
Sources, and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to
She is, in my mind, one of the better romance interests in the entire Mass Effect series, even though she only appears for like one game. But that's mostly just because I like the kind of like nerdy girl.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford.
Nerdy and awkward's like my jam. Even though it essentially means it's like two of the same thing colliding and then bouncing off each other.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true.
Blue teeth! Pro terminal. Special ops, Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched to the neck. We need your ops. These missions will open doors for Alliance in places we can't touch. Their conventional means will deploy operatives to hold points after you complete your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on Planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Okay. Reinstatement. Letter formally acknowledged you statement, blah blah blah. Under emergency war power, blah blah blah, and hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You're to begin interdiction operations against any. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required. Okay. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth and all lights. Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach. Direct against any illness. Okay. Oh, you can be a jockey geek. Like that's a thing. I always I love the really awkward romance interests. And I that's just my jam. Dear Commander, subject as a contractor your VIED emailed me to let me know I left my dog Mac on board. No, I'm not here for you to please just take care of her. Certificate. Oh, okay, so pet dog. Any, so now, where's our core? It's intelligence, gradient, short side powers will always try to. Where the Corins are planning does not interfere with the only thing that. Okay, welcome back gift from Edie. What we are on Doc Sugar suggests this small welcome gift be on hand should you reinstate as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an nation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among your selection. Aw, thank you, Edie. Tiny! Hello! It does. A lot of people really like short people, except for like very specific people. But those very specific people, I don't think anyone really wants to date. Some of the data. And simply access the terminal and Dr. Desoni's office. Yeah, and she said, it was a day priority mission Eden Prime. And is now occupying the colony on source so stretched too thin. Okay. Bunch of chef. Oh, I'm not short. I'm really tall. Do 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 do. Trigger!
Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Not their fault.
Everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
There. Yeah, there are small people that are adults. Oh, there's this one influencer. It sounds like a long time ago. I have no idea who they are, but she does a lot of cosplay. And she's like 3 foot something. She's so adorable. Do 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 do. Let's check out our cabin. Are our fish still here? Please tell me our fish are still here. Our fish are gone! No! As are all of our minis. They savaged my office. Uh... yeah, we're gonna do that just because he looks dumb. Ooh. Okay. That one's not bad, but it kind of looks like she has balloons for tits. That one's nice. Ooh, that one's really nice. But that one is best. We're going with that. Armor use. We're gonna keep the N7 because that just looks weird. Go with that. We'll keep it like this. Am I not allowed to change my off-duty stuff? Oh, casual. There we go. No. No. Yeah, we're gonna keep the... Gonna keep the hoodie. I like the hoodie. I'm not teasing. Like, Liara is stacked. It just... That specific outfit really makes her look like her chest is just a pair of balloons strapped onto her torso. Like, she generally is stacked, just... I want to say she looks like a cartoon character, but she literally technically is, but still. I have a point. They removed the ability to walk into the women's washroom. Good. That was always a weird thing you could do on the Cerberus ship. Here's the things in office. There's the Destiny Ascension. So apparently there's also a dog on board the ship somewhere. Oh god, I would hate to be that young and have that big of a chest. Like, all the looks you'd get, it would just be so uncomfortable. Because if there's one thing I know, it's that despite what they say, like, there's always gonna be like those weird pervos out there. I just, ugh. that's gonna be like. See, that's why you need sex education. Like, there's this one webtoon artist I read. She does a thing called the Recloseted Lesbian, and she talks about how her mom reacted when she got her period, and she's like, meanwhile the author's like this really like science person. She's like, "Yep, science be science." Like, meanwhile her mother is like having a nervous breakdown. All I can think of is, yeah, that's why you should have sex ed, so you don't have the weird. Hello. So you don't have the weird religious people going, "It's from Satan! Satan's poking your uterus!" Oh god, those people are so dumb.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Robert. Oh, hello, Liara.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely.
I was kind of hoping she'd wear the black stuff, well, off duty too. Aw. Did the Protheans finish?
Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Yeah, teachers are really weird. It depends on where you go.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Okay, so broker terminal. Glyph. So, oh, that is a lot. The University of Sarah's a great response being the Prothean data. Very excited. Blah blah. I believe the doctor. It's just the Prothean artifact being an Earth star from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least it seemed to. I'm going to the third. Goddess, this human Shepard has the key. If only I could have been there when Commander touched the beacon. Or, I kind of want to, like, go through this just so I can, romance Liara as FemShep, just to see what, her reactions would, just see what this says from the romance perspective. Operative Farron, I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face is perfectly. He's not happy. He put me in charge of Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. Trying to make contact. Alliance won't be able to rely on its source. Just for long, things get worse. Some of the other operatives should cut our loss now, but I could just keep. When did the odds ever stop the broker, Farron? Yes, I hope you finally get friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Yeah. I decided to check out the human schooling system, and I can say I was not impressed. Though, to be fair, I also ended up going to, I ended up going to a, Catholic Human school, and that was really not bad. Because Canada has this thing where they both force you to teach actual science, but allow them to, like, add in the other stuff. So what basically ended up happening is they took all the people from, like, sex ed, where, like, they learned the truth, and then took them to a church where basically all of that was drowned out under, like, it was Satan! It was just so dumb. Ammo capacity or shields?
Please, enjoy your day.
Yeah! These people are nut jobs. Checklist!
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
Oh, yeah.
All those cybernetic implants
Like,
grafted into you.
information is always the best thing over just screaming, don't do it!
Let's just make sure everything is
Because if you tell a kid not to do something, it's going to make them want to do it more. Actually, you tell that to anybody and they want to do it more.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
What else supplies?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Yeah, that is failure.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best.
I'm really hoping it's hyperbole, but knowing someone like...
the collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
But, like, knowing what I know about, like, Midwest anywhere...
Do you ever regret working for
No,
it might not be.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Yeah! Let's stop talking about this, because this is getting depressing. No offense. Sorry, Nala. Wow. But yeah, like, I have lived in small towns, and yeah, that isn't that far off of some of, like, the most horrific shit. Engineering. Hey, skin tight dress lady.
Working out hours?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Yeah. You live in the States, right? That doesn't surprise me. The States are just kind of like, but corporation. Aren't like corporations legally classified people in the States? Like, they're literally considered people? Which to me is just like the most insane thing ever. And they really ransacked my office and just shoved everything everywhere else, huh? Aww. Oh, it's Gabby and then we're here. Adams! It's been a while.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams. What are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
Corporation!
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why did you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need for an apology, buddy.
That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander.
So yeah, they're basically considered a person under US law. Which is weird. Like,
Family okay?
a business should not be classified the same as, you know, a kid or an adult who's like living and breathing.
Both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded
Chill.
barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means
we should be able to drop out of STS
What is it?
without triggering every...
Give us your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. So we can oppress them even worse.
think of Edie.
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah. The states, like, make no sense to me. There's the robot dog! Robot dog, robot dog, robot doggy dog. Oh, I can't interact with it. I can accept. I can! Cortez!
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to
Hey,
meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Yeah, capitalism. Yay, armory.
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Service record.
Been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Good! Ground vehicle.
44 Hammerhead.
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Fair! Shuttle.
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes you think, like, people need to punch the states on occasion. Oh, Geth Cruiser. Like, maybe remind them that, hey, you know, governments are there to protect, you know, the people and not the corporations. Then again, the response to that argument was just, oh, in that case, we'll make corporations people. Oh, I'm not fine with that. There are hot people in the States. That would be a tragedy. They'd kill Keanu Reeves.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Oh, or Vigo Mortensen. Or Selena Gomez.
Just came down to talk.
The guy Miley Cyrus, I don't think I'd be too upset. I liked her when she was like Hannah Montana. Then she decided to do whatever she's doing now.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Okay.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Toya call Neo?
With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy him. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Yeah.
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Anyway, I was paying attention to Nala. Nala, a toy. Moves fast. Uh-huh. Reminds me of a comic. Weapon upgrades. Well, it's only like $1,000, so sure. Put everything to level 3 for now. There we go. High caliber shotgun barrel. And shredder. As for my heavy pistol, I can't modify it. Have fun lurking! And have a good nap. It actually reminds me of this comic. If you ever see a comic called Tara and Beverly, it's hilarious. And I know... Ah! Oh. Yeah. Necron. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using these clusters for survivor salvage and valuable intel. So if the Reaper is there, I'm guessing that means they're there. Exodus cluster. Kite's Nest. Hades Gamma. Cerberus Lab. Oh my, it's very veiny. That was loud! Turn down for what? Just a little. There we go. The Normie is equipped. Scanning pulse that can detect uses to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time users will enter the system to investigate is increased. If you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Boop. Enter orbit. Largest moon. Enshrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Menet and its sister moons Nanus, Ground could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palavin's surface. However, some information is leaked out. Images of terrain bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate an advanced infrastructure. Likely a network of subterranean tunnels with power mass effect field generators that obtain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. Reaper's plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take on bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Well, let's do this. Glow in the dark, oh my. Modify. Can I modify the... I cannot modify assault rifles. Can I modify your stuff? Yep. Alright. Vega, we'll upgrade your arms master, I guess. You're basically just gonna be a tank, so here you go. And we're fine, so let's go. Glowy in the darky stuff is always weirded me out. Mostly because glow in the dark stuff seems bad to have attached to certain areas. Oh jeez! They got tentacles! Since we're on the subject, now there's a weird tentacle thing you can stick to your shower. And yes, it is for exactly that purpose. It is really weird. Forget where I saw it, though.
Oh no. No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterated.
Was it like
It's probably fine.
Yes.
Shepard.
I love how, like, the fate of the galaxy is on the line, and we're just sitting here talking about silicone-based toys that are totally PG rated. YouTube or Twitch, whoever is listening. Fuck you, husks! You guys doing okay up here? They don't have anything to say. Offward we go. To be fair, anything fun and interesting is probably made with bad chemicals. Hi! Oh damn. That doesn't look good. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area for as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Oh, Lola. Upgrade Assault Mastery to grab the squad bonus. Why can't I upgrade? Oh, because it costs 5. Expand. Let's do impact radius. Liara, you only get 2 and everything costs 4. Oh, there we go.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General
Yeah, and that's why I don't really talk about, like,
Come to get Primarch Fedorian.
or...
Primarch Fedorian is...
Well, considering all the shit that's coming to Twitch and, like... Oh.
That's gonna complicate things.
Oh, cross-eyed. Things I'm gonna...
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
I'll go deal with it.
General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander.
Also, for the update Twitch stuff, considering how many, like, weirdos turn out to be, well, weirdos.
See the comm tower to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Looting, loot, loot, loot. Context? Let's see. Dude, they sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose it's nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to our power. Here's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to. Context is like there's been a lot of people who have been like being like really weird about shit, like going. Oh, I can't get up the ladder. Why can't I get up the ladder? Alright, I can't remember how many they were, but there were, like, more than a few people who, like, have turned out to be, like, do I want to keep the katana? Yeah, we're gonna keep the katana. Alright, we've been, like, DMing people and... I don't know, it just seems like a lot of, like, especially YouTubers come out and end up, like, turning out to be, like, groomers and shit, and I have no idea what's up with that. Or I don't know if it's only because those are the only ones you really hear about, because everyone else is all quiet. So, like, you're just grabbing onto whatever weird shit's going on there. standoff solved easily enough. Oh, do I have to do more? No, it just didn't load in properly for a second.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
That we shall.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Let's set some incendiary ammo up.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavan Command.
No, well that does happen. Like, all I remember is that there were like a few really. Oh, I watched a thing on this. Like, it was actual like a new, not like actual news, but like YouTube news, where like a really well-known YouTuber, it's like one of the more famous ones, like was legitimately like. It may have been like a long time ago, and I just remember it because it was bad. But he's basically, going after young kids through his Discord or whatever. It was just really weird. Oh! No touchy!
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavan Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
No, it's not just America. A lot of the places have lost, like, any meaning of a lot of words. 'Cause the whole shtick for a lot of, like, extremists is to use the word so much or in such wrong contexts that it loses all meaning. And, well, primarily used by, certain people on a certain, not left side. Being real cagey there.
What have you got?
There we go.
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palavan.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palavan. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Agreed.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know
Well, mostly One Piece.
Palavan Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not
But
with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
playing loose.
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose.
Yeah, that is especially true.
But
see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Yeah, the right does not paint, oh, hello. Pretty picture. But... no, that's fine, and it's probably best we move on from politics anyway.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yay, Garrus! Let's level him up. Oh, yeah, of course. I had it turned down because, when we were playing Thea, it was way too loud. Dude. Back to Garrus. Give it a second. Okay. And we'll upgrade Terrain Rebel. Weapon damage or durability? Let's go with weapon damage for Garrus.
Hey, you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
Right. They do.
Oh boy! Yeah, that's the worst kind of enemy to fight. The one that can take your soldiers and turn them against you. Because every single casualty you have means they get stronger. Oh, really? Still low? Try again. Try. Let's max it out, see how it goes. How's that? Oh, fuck. Let's pull back to where they are.
I think we're done here.
I did just put it to max. Let's try there. Boop. That should do it, hopefully. Nah. Pick up ammo. Oh, ammo's full. Okay, now where do we go? Ooh, salvage. I guess we just pull back to base. Unless there's a... yeah, pull back to base.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh, now they put the letter down. I get a turret!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
I love overpowered turrets.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
Heads up! Here comes another one.
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Shit! Oh, that was close. Oh, they pop like little fleshy balloons! Oh, hello!
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Whatever it is, it's not really that dangerous. It does explode, though.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I don't mind lasers.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Though I do think they can be overdone. Like, if you've seen any anime, like, the amount of time they just shoot lasers out of, like, things that shouldn't shoot lasers.
God. Would you look at that?
Like, any single sword in any single animation
Look at Palaven.
can shoot lasers.
The big. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I don't know, bigger and better lasers? Just a shit ton of nukes? Yeah, I think I agree. I prefer cutting lasers more than just zapping lasers.
Got more back here.
Shotgun, Shepard.
And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Nope, no we're not. Oh, there goes a ship.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago, and itself. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men, sir.
Ooh!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Oh shit, any survivors?
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Yeah, the ship's still intact. You'd think they'd be, I don't know, cushioning?
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Fought with or fought with? So they finally added roles to the game. We're having a pretty peaceful walk for an invaded alien planet. Ah, there we go.
Sounds bad. Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
Oh, they have cannibals.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
Oh shit, Bruce. Oh shit!
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
And the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Good job, Garrus! Oh shit! These things are... Yeah, we have already been killed. Yeah, there really isn't anything that should stop Shepard, except... Though, to be fair, we haven't fought these things before, so I don't know. They're throwing new things at us, at least.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people.
I mean, technically, I think we've only been fighting for 4 years. The Reapers, at least. I think we've been like a career soldier entire life or whatever.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
Yep.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy,
and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
I have yet to see a female
But that
Turian,
kind of
honestly.
passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Yay! We got a
Without him
Turian.
down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Yay, Garrus!
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Indeed. To be fair, the Krogan could help.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Ah, you dipshit.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
I think we spent 2 years fighting I'm gonna say a year, maybe... About a year, yeah, for first game. Then we were gone for 2. Then I'd say maybe another year for second game, and then we were probably off for maybe... I'm gonna say maybe a year again. Maybe, yeah, 6 to 7 years.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I can piece together how the Reapers hit Earth.
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Ouch.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
Yeah, I'd say the games overall are about like 3-4 years.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Okay,
Has
Prothean
your
device.
analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
And I would say that was a bad decision.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
Nope.
I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
It does not.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
It has
Nothing
not,
more,
no.
sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
To be honest, I'm not too good on time things, so who knows how long it's been. So we need at least there. Hopefully we can fill up this whole bar.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
You're
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
And turn
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Yeah. Alright, that worked out well.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Nope, we didn't blast her in the face.
Systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
you see what the hell this is about? Oh, we know what this is about, but still. Yay, Edie!
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Oh boy.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Wait, what is that?
Transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, this game really has a point. This game really has a thing out for like politicians and stuff. Hey, Chakwas.
Is that Edie? How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Oh, I do. No, unfortunately we didn't punch out Udina. He's technically working with us.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and...
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth.
Not all
Couldn't
politicians
put
are
more
bad,
6 or
but
7.
I feel you.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt
I can't
much
think
like
of
a
any
victory,
that are
has it?
good in Mass Effect
both knew this
besides
fight would be
Anderson.
Damned
And that's
if the
only
Reapers
because he
haven't
was
delivered.
a military person.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah.
How busy?
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Garrus's
So what's
task
this
force.
Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources.
Yay!
And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yay! Bye, Garrus. Ammo unlocked. Oh. Unlocked and available in medbay? What does that mean? Power bonus. Ah! Okay, I got it. Okay. Got anything new, Liara?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
No, I'll talk to her more. I just wanna... Okay, cool. Oh, no,
Hello again, Shepard.
I guess we're stuck with it.
Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Okay,
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
And stop calling you, Shadow Broker.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Yeah.
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
We'll talk later.
Fair!
Of course.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Glyph. Stop by your cabin. No, I can't technically buy any fish, which is sad. Omega, come see me from Marie to Cloak. Your privacy, alright. Citadel and the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Researcher working on the Citadel named Doctor. Okay. Insert. Blah blah. Okay, help request. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have stuff to do on the Citadel. So why don't we go hang out there?
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
What is it, traitor?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home
Yeah,
to
fair.
some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good
Nice work.
catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Dude, I wonder where Edie's body hangs out. Odds are probably with, Yep.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh boy, Joker. Joker's got it hard.
Rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. How are you doing, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely.
Expect your judgment.
I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
To be honest, if that's what the robot overlords look like in the future, I'm all for it.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Fair.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Okay,
how's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Fair enough.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Again, I quite like Edie's new body. It's very effective. I quite like it anyway. Oh, we can probably get a new outfit for Edie. Let's check it out. See what our appearances are. Ooh, I like that. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wrong button. Alright, let's go try out Castellus.
I found something.
Oh. Wreckage! 50 units of fuel. Okay, so if I scan again, the Reapers are gonna pop up. So let's do a boop. Hospital world, home to extra-amino-based life. The Stern colony was famous until recently for being the site of the bloodiest battle enduring history during the Krogan rebellions. Or named Grackle Dahl took the fight to Pavlin's home cluster, bombarding the modestly defended Tigris. Reinforcements came to intercept them. Dallas Navy put their to Diggers so that stray shots would hit the planet. The Turians won despite the severe handicap, using countless fighters and cruisers to take down the dreadnoughts. Today, the Turian fleet holds Diggers in a stalemate. The Reapers, concentrating on Pavlin and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet, which Turians repelled. The Turians stand guard at Diggers, while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying the targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. There we go. I'm always jealous of people who can just eat what they want and just be perfectly fine. Like, that's just not fair to me. Jeez, that is a bright-ass sun. There we go.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Fuel depot, thank you. More fuel? Pharos is an asteroid towed near the Class B Blue Giant Gateway to serve as a terrestrial military base in a system devoid of planets. A vast array of solar collectors absorb energy from the star and beam it to receptors near Locked asteroid's terminator zone. Beneath the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate anti-protons for starship fuel. The Reapers sent a substantial force to get my system, but found the Turians were capable and prepared to defend their armada's fuel source. The warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system, awaiting reinforcements. At present, the Turians can still refuel, but only because they committed forces here that could otherwise have defended Pavlin. I see. Oh. Oh, we got a war asset. Okay, we got all the assets from here. Let's go. Let's go rescue the students. And then we'll head up Citadel. Hi, Chocolate! Are you dying? Grissom Academy. The state mission of John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 7176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in ages from early teens to mid-20s, although the fact is not heavily advertised. The institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Let's go check it out. Let's take Sexy Robot. Ooh. Okay, so that or that? Which you want to go with? Let's go with that. Oh. Edie's new outfit is... Edie is... Robot butt. Dude. I think I can probably grab that. Yep, there we go. Keep the weight up. She is indeed a sexy bitch. Let's see, I can upgrade. Let's go with Incendiary. That's kind of the one I use the most. Squad mates gain Incendiary ammo with 50% effectiveness. You know what? Why not? Working together with the squad is kind of my jam. Unleash Edie. Overload. Edie. And Unshackled AI. Health and shields or power damage? Let's give her some more health and shields. Make her more survivable. And let's go with Overload. Your main thing is Singularity. Okay, recharge speed. Let's do radius. Alright. She is sexy, but...
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
That worked out quite well. Jerk that ass before you were...
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I like both their outfits. They're quite nice.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. Level down.
That was quick.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Oh, no. Edie's partner is Joker.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
I think the only character you can have a... Bebe with is Liara.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says...
You okay, buddy?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Oh, fuck you, Cerberus. Sure, go ahead, make fanfic. I'm not a fan of that particular pairing, but whatever makes people happy. Spectre's log, the kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. There's just no way we can really survive out there. Training not without any field experience at all, doing my best to get them ready. Don't think I'd care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. A heat sink? So... Hi! Continue. Grab some ammo. Oh, I think I'm full up, yep. Okay, so nothing up that way, right? Oh, this guy needs to take a bullet to the fucking mouth. Okay, so V. Oh, that way.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
That's a lot of robot.
Everyone get down! This thing's out not an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
Okay, it's not up here. Yeah, Jack's pretty awesome. I'm not really into romancing Jack, but I am into, like, being besties with Jack. Considering Prime Cannon.
Sanders, you should have it.
Mostly because getting with Jack, especially in 2, to me just feels kind of grody. Because Jack isn't exactly in the best headspace in 2.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus
So
has
it
sealed the
feels
doors.
kind of like you're taking advantage of her.
The overrides should be directly above the door. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need
I mean, to be
believe in
fair, if the only thing you like is that,
listening to your damn speeches.
it doesn't rule out really anything. You can do... There's a lot of different technologies and toys out there.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay, so we need to find the manual override. Hi, Sea Turtle! Yep, Mass Effect 3! The beginning of the end.
Did you work with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
And oh, there we go.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Earth has been attacked and we escaped Earth as everything blew up, and Edie got a sexy new body. Like, ridiculously sexy.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers...
yeah, you kinda came in. Nala's having,
...is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Yay! Let's go murder some, Cerberus people. Of course, they throw out those immediately.
Ready for action?
Get into cover, please. Okay. Didn't really do much. I think Nala's just horny. We need a unity! What else is there to take out? Ow. Ow! Turned out fine. Now, to be fair, looking at our new, as Jack calls her, our new sex spot, would make anyone thirsty. Tali's probably with the migrant fleet, and we have to get to them first. No! No turret! I think we killed everyone. Oh, no, right there.
Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
I love how effective that is. Hop in and shotgun to the face.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, where to next? Oh, over there.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Yay!
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Cerberus is evil as shit. We were just
Yes.
working with them for common enemy
I've been
purposes.
counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Yeah, getting along with people is overrated. Lots of guns. Oh. See about upgrading everything when I have some cash. I'm glad we helped David. As I have no idea on what Nala's actual age is, I shall
Looks like
refrain
schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Anyway, as I was about to say, so I will refrain from comment. Since you don't say weird things to on internet, especially not when they're recorded. Never record your crimes. Oh boy. Oh, they are going to regret giving me this. heavier weapons? Jeez.
Hostiles up top.
Load up little humans! What the fuck?
The shuttles are almost ready.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh! Apparently I have better aim!
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Okay, where do I go to leave? Oh, over there.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yeah! To what I'd say with them making certain groups of people illegal,
Joker,
I'd say
you flew
be
out of the
very
Cerberus
careful
shuttle.
with what
Watch
you
your
do
fire.
online.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Especially since so many companies like
Thank you,
Facebook
Commander.
and
We'd
Twitter
never gotten
and
off that
stuff
station if you
are
hadn't come.
fully like going all
I did
in
that.
on helping them
kicked
make
some
that
ass.
happen.
This place we
Be
docked,
very,
we're all
very
getting
careful
late.
with what you do
My
online.
treat.
If you're in a place where
What do
they
you guys
can
want?
get at you.
Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides,
Solution:
I'm
delete
sure we'll get
Facebook
some
and Twitter.
shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now? Prepare
Because
to
fuck
dock.
Facebook and Twitter.
Hey, Jack, now that you're military,
And
you wear a
TikTok.
uniform, or are you just
And
getting the
Discovery.
officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Yep.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh, we got a lot of Alliance funding from that. So if we check our war assets, we now have... We now have the Turian 79th Flotilla. And... 103rd, Kaylee Sanders, and Jack. Because of course we have Jack. We got Jack! Yay! And that's actually a good thing, as opposed to what's usually said when you say you have Jack.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
I'll know soon enough. All those
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Okay, nothing new. Meet me on Citadel, Miranda Lawson. And from Stephen Hackett. Okay, and that's... Oh, I'll actually read it. Instead of just being like... Ah, shit, where'd they go? Oh, there we go. Kaylee Sanders. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you after you got... Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help me too and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. The project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Yay! I, for one, Nala, really hope you don't do that, because I quite like your company. So I hope you hang around for a long time.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues. Commander?
Well, the nice thing is, eventually, you don't have to deal with them anymore. Because... Though I will say, always make sure that you yourself, before you walk away, use them for what they can get you, then walk away. Because if parents haven't raised a kid that wants to be with them, then they fucked up on raising that kid. What was I gonna do? I don't think there's anyone really to talk to right now. So, we're gonna... Oh, wait, Oh, right, we have to talk to what's-his-name, the shuttle pilot.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Yeah, if people are upset at you for trying to take care of yourself, those people are not worth listening to.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry.
Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, I can imagine that kind of stuff in the States right now is... the States are not the best place to be.
Stay.
Canada's a little bit better with it, but even Canada's got its share of, like, crazies. I really don't understand that shit. Oh, of course it is. It's always hard to leave. And I'm not just saying that, like, but you should still do it. Like, the first priority you should always have if you feel yourself in a bad situation is find a way out, but make sure that way out is safe and you don't end up somewhere worse. Yeah, the ID and passport are the big one. Holland's a good place to go. I know Thailand's pretty progressive with this stuff.
Against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Cool.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven
Yeah,
to be
that is
reality,
true. You'd have to
our
learn
entire
new
history
languages.
changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records
lovely.
show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from
I thought we got like a dude for like 5 seconds and he
Send an
immediately
audio
gets
log
shot.
if you wanna-
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything
Right,
capable of
sounds
killing a
dangerous.
Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
That was easy.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here.
How about
I'm gonna
that?
crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
What the fuck?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rapid transit. I have never done this before. Ultralight materials. Oh.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Okay, PDA, the Thorian. The Thorian, a life form discovered in Ferris, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Andrew Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian would use pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as menial labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Amanda Shepard claims that Reapers could do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, has to do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another.
This is Edie's new body, so, and let's just say Joker is a fan.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Okay, let's try this setup.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Let's try Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
And creature sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Let's try getting rid of... Wait, if it's recently refueled, maybe...
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Okay.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, Arachnite doesn't matter.
Three possibilities.
How about blackout crimes? No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
See if we can find one more thing. God, that thing is annoying. I don't think there's anything else we can grab here, but there might be. Let's try going upstairs, see what we can find.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as
these idiots
is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
There's a few of them lying around.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
I don't think there's anything else we can grab. Oh!
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was by Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Fuck you, Severin. Or Vanguard, or whatever you are.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
There we go. Oh, we'll return to the Normandy for now. That brings us to here. Well, we can go do Citadel shit next week. Yay!
Shepard, there you are.
Okay, we'll go deal with that next week. So, I'll save up for now. Do savey save. Thank you everyone for joining us. I am glad everyone showed up. I'm happy to see everyone. And I want to remind everyone, you are all wonderful, special people, and I'm so happy you're all here. And I hope everyone stays safe and happy over these. Until I see you again. So, until then, love you all. Stay safe. And let's find somebody to raid. Possibly. Twitchy Twitch. Do.
Just straight up. I'll fight her again.
Boo. Oh, try them. Ready raid. And off we go.
He believes me. Why? And for what are you satisfied? I hope you're happy.
Wait, Ellie.
You little shit.
It's a raid. Ellie, it's a raid.
Watching Faye.
Ellie, it's a raid.
Faye, thank you so much for the raid. Hello,